Morning, guys. Morning, sir. Okay. What? Hello. Guys, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Hello. Can you hear me now?
yes, sir.
Properly?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, now listen to me. Uh, yeah, small class, that's fine. We all are fitting at least. I mean, I know mine would want bigger class, but all are fitting, so fine, we'll continue. If there is any inconvenience, I'll see. Uh, the projector hasn't started. Okay, guys, now quiet. Guys, quiet, enough. Just go out and switch off this light, this two first. Someone just go out and do it, please. Okay, guys, now listen. Guys, quiet, please now, yes. Align the projector with what, my friend? Tilt and why? Are you able to see the? What is the problem? Settled? You want to put it up slightly. Right. Little more. Now stand there for 4 hours. What is that? Not what else do you want it to be visible for?
I think it is visible. Okay, guys, sufficient, please, quiet. Thank you. Thank you for your support, guys. Yeah. Pay attention, guys. It's just that it's feeling too hot. Let's see what can be done. Okay, guys, do one thing. You keep on talking. Once you settle, I'll start. Done? All of you? Great. Thank you. Now listen. Listen to me carefully, please, everyone. This is the chapter where it is, first and foremost, the chapter's name is Material Cost Control or Material Cost or whatever you like to call it. Don't open the textbook, don't do anything for some time. You got to listen. As always, I think by now you have realized that if you listen to me for first 1 hour, then the whole chapter becomes good. And you can solve anything and everything. Just listen to me. There are some people who will always cry, theory, get lost. Nothing can be done. Okay. No, seriously, nothing can be done. I have to first explain the theory, then only you can solve the problems. If I begin with the problem, then also there is a problem. If I begin with theory, then also there is a problem. If I begin, there is a problem. Yeah, so nothing can be done. People having trouble can leave. Thank you. Okay, fine. So this chapter is one of those chapters, problems of which 99.99% appear in the paper in every attempt in first question itself. Generally for 5 marks minimum. If you are lucky enough, then they'll put it in some another question, say second or third or something, and then again for 10 marks. Very easy chapter, no doubt about that fact. It's just that at the start, I need to do certain amount of theory. If you listen to me, you'll be able to solve all the problems. Listen to me very carefully, guys. Okay. Now, please try to understand this. This chapter is divided in various parts. First part is how much to purchase. That is what we are doing at present. That is this part, how much to purchase. Second part. So second part is that is related to various stock levels. That is when to purchase, etc. And then there are some miscellaneous questions, which we will be able to manage. Not a great deal as such. Now, talking about how much to purchase, we need to decide how much material to purchase at various junctures. The idea of this chapter is to minimize material cost. Obviously, if you remember, objective is to identify, control, and reduce the cost. So that is one of the major idea of this chapter is to reduce material cost. For that, we are deciding how much to purchase. Now that we need to decide at 2 different stages. First, for the year. For the year, how much we will purchase. That is what we need to decide. That in a year, how many units we will purchase. Once we decide that, our next decision is that, okay, fine. For example, let's say we have decided to purchase 10,000. Then from 10,000, how much we will purchase at one time throughout the year, total being 10,000, obviously. Like for example, if we will order, whether we will buy 2,000 at a time, or whether we will buy 5,000 at one time, or 1,000 at one time, or all 10,000 at one time. That is what we need to decide. That is what is the major and most important objective of the chapter. Today itself, you would be able to understand the whole thing. Small problems, very small problems, 2 to 3 minutes problems. Your major objective, in fact, when you read, will be to identify and give our notations. See, ultimately, this is the formula-based chapter. But then, as you know me by now, there are no formulas. So first I will create the whole formula. And then you start solving the problem using that formula. No brains will be required. Once I explain, after that, no brains will be required. So we all will be able to participate. Yeah, no, that is very important, because the moment I say start paying attention, apply some brains. If it is online lecture, some people switch off their videos. Apply some brains. No. So, and some people in the class counter question, brain, me. So I don't know how to answer such a scenario. But anyways, so now we are deciding how much to purchase at one time. That is one of the major objective of the chapter. Let me take my own example. You see, I eat medicines in the morning, right? So naturally, one medicine per day. That means I have no choice but to buy 365 tablets a year. Now, one packet contains 10 tablets, except if it is Dolo, 15 tablets. And people nowadays eat it like a snack. You're hungry? Take one. So, I mean, it's a totally different scenario nowadays. Yesterday, I just read a report that makers of Dolo give 1,000 crore rupees to all the doctors. I mean, there is no need to give them. They anyways prescribe Dolo. Like literally, you come to my clinic, give him one Dolo. But at least ask, no. After asking, I'll give you another Dolo. So, I mean, fine, fair enough. Because of that, poor Crocin had to change their entire, entire classification of the tablets. It earlier used to be 500 mg of paracetamol. Now even they sell 650 mg because people are so hungry. Yeah. So one tablet per day in the morning I need to eat. One packet contains 10. So I know that means I will have to buy 37 packets. Yes, no one will give me 36 full and 5 half tablets. 36 full, 5 half. So no one will give me that, right? But the question is, out of 37, how much should I buy at one time? Should I buy 10 at a time? Should I buy 5 at a time? Should I buy all 37 at a time? That is what we are deciding, which basically means that even our that calculation ultimately move towards annual calculation only. I hope you understand, my friends.
Yes, sir.
Great. So that is what we are deciding. Keep it logical, guys. You will not have to remember anything, I promise. Now, for that, there are two options. One is theory of EOQ, that is economic order quantity, and the other is known as a trade discount offers, or also known as a bulk purchase offers. Okay, trade discount offers or bulk purchase offers. So please pay attention to that scenario. Now, trade or talking, I'll first talk about theory of economic order quantity, a proper formula which will be there. I will derive the whole formula right in front of you. This formula came for the first time in 1913, and then after that in 1975, Wilson, mathematician, he perfected it. I have to do more research than Wilson. No, it's obvious because no one asks doubt to Wilson. People will ask doubts to me. And there is no point in abusing Wilson. Wilson is gone. So your only option will be to ask the doubts to me. And whether the doubt is logical or not, for you doubt is a doubt. And you will say, no, I have paid money, now you dance. So that nonsense I had to take care of. So yes, while I am doing the formula, you will get few doubts. By the time I end my discussion, all your doubts will be cleared as always. That is my promise. Now let us talk about theory of economic order quantity. For that, as you can see, 3 factors are involved: purchase cost and other costs. So what is purchase cost? What is other cost? Let us discuss that. Purchase cost. Purchase cost, we will come to that in a minute. But let us talk about ordering cost first. Oh, wait 1 second. Even they have holiday today, so they're playing. Okay, fine. Guys, pay attention. I can do that. That will be easier. Okay, guys, listen now. Guys, please listen. Please stop talking. I request. Thank you. Pay attention now. See, we first talk about something known as ordering cost. So, what is ordering? When I came, something fell. Now something fell. So, yeah, we are very much on average. What is ordering cost? Ordering cost is the cost which we incur right from the time placing an order with the supplier till the time. Guys, listen to me carefully. Ordering cost is the cost which we incur right from the time placing an order with supplier till the time goods getting delivered to you. So, like when you want goods, you'll call up supplier, I want goods. So that call will also involve cost. Okay. And now here someone will shout, but sir, I'm on unlimited plan. I guess few things should be allowed to be spoken in the class. These are old theories. These theories have to be understood the way they were made. Your own brains, I really respect, and a great caliber that you have, but you need 5 marks. Okay, so please, keep your mouth shut. So, but Geo, unlimited, what cost? Pay attention. Yeah. Right from the time that you place an order with the supplier till the time you receive the goods. So all of them are known as ordering cost. What are the examples? Best examples, if you understand. As I said, communication cost with the supplier, carriage inward.
Yes, sir.
And material handling cost. Sir, what does that mean? Listen, no, I'll tell you. What is material handling cost? Material handling cost is the cost which you incur to handle the material, meaning what? When you order the goods at supplier's place, you will have to load.
Yes,
What logic? Yeah, people are trying to copy me and failing miserably. But that's okay. Pay attention, guys. What is ordering cost? Yeah. So I gave you an example. Material handling I was talking about. Material handling means what? At supplier's place, you will have to load the goods in your vehicle. At your place, you have to unload the goods.
Yes, sir.
And no doubt, once the goods are unloaded at your place, it has to be put at proper place in your warehouse or rented warehouse or whatever. So, generally rented warehouse, obviously, but still. So that is what is all known as ordering cost. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Now the next question is how to calculate ordering cost. That's pretty simple. And you also do that. How to calculate ordering cost? So ordering cost will depend upon number of orders per annum. Don't forget, ultimately our entire calculation should go towards the per annum. I hope you still remember that.
Yes,
So number of orders per annum into, I'm sure you'll understand, ordering cost per order. Now the question arises that, sir, how to calculate number of orders per annum? It's pretty simple. Try to understand. Let's say for one order, you have decided to order 2,000 quantities. In a year, you require 10,000 quantities. Sorry?
Five.
So how did you do that? 10,000 into 1 divided by 2,000. Now, we are not that idiot to know, right? Multiplied by 1. So basic idea is that now if I give any notation to this and any notation to this, then that will become a formula.
Yes, sir.
That's as simple as that. That is as simple as that, my dear friends. That is as simple as that. So 10,000 upon 2,000. Now I will give a notation A upon Q. And ordering cost per order, I will give it as CA. Sir, I'm not too happy with notations. Use your name. Where am I bothered? I'm not bothered. Or use any other name that you want to. Yeah, I am literally not bothered. This is what we will use. Someone please help him in setting. Here there is one place, there are only 3 people sitting. Bucket is there, but still I think you can go in. Water splashing, bucket is there. One more elephant is also there. Still here there are 4 people. Come. On Lakshit's bench you can fit. What happened, Lakshit? You have to go. So many means 4. So many means what? So what are you trying to say? He's fat? Oh. Guys. Sit in front, there are 4 people. Aras, why no?
My leg is hurt, sir.
Your leg is hurt. Can you just allow me to sit outside?
I was going, sir, before that.
Before you were going and he went in.
No, before he was telling me that he's got
Basically, we all are certified foods. And you are a master class. He went in and then you are telling me I was going. It's amazing. Some people feel I'm 4-year-old. Okay, no problem. Pay attention, guys. Guys, concentrate now. A upon Q into CA. Please pay attention, please. Please pay attention, please. Concentrate, please. I request. Thank you. A upon Q into CA. That is what the formula is. Now, few things about this ordering cost before I go ahead. Guys, listen to me very carefully. These two things to explain to you. First is this Q. This Q, of course, I have given a notation as Q. This Q is nothing else but the number of units to be ordered at one time. Now, first and foremost, the jargonization. At one time, which is such a simple English word, these people in the question, they complicated so much. At one time, at one point of time, at once at a point of time. No, they do all this, seriously. Lot size, order size. Now, the trouble is that lot size, order size, such words do not click straight away that ultimately they are meaning that this much will be bought at one time. It's just about plain English. Don't worry, my notes contains all these words. Yeah, everything is mentioned so that you don't have to bother. Because see, it's like testing you in English. Why? This is costing. Test my students in costing now. And trust me, they will score wonderful good marks. But no. If I write at one time, then you will understand. So, at a time. Suddenly, out of nowhere, question will come. At a time. Or why? Right now, at one time. You don't know simple English? At one time. But anyways, they'll keep on doing. So please remember that part. Second, where I have written that Q, where I have highlighted Q, please understand one thing. It is number of units to be ordered at one time. So if number of units to be ordered at one time will change, Q will change. Example, let's say, yes, I am calculating EOQ, but to hell with EOQ, forget it. I'll keep it simple. I have decided that I will buy 2,000 units at a time. So in that case, Q will be 2,000.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But if, say for example, Lokesh has given me an offer that, sir, please buy 5,000 at a time, I will give you a discount. So now I will have to check whether his offer is good or whether my decision of 2,000 was good. So now I am buying 5,000 at a time. So how much will be Q? 5,000. So when I am checking Lokesh's offer 5,000, when I am checking my calculation Q 2,000.
Yes, sir.
Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
It's something as simple as that. You write that amount in place of Q, which you are buying at one time. Okay. Let me take further one more example. What is your name? Siddharth. Okay. Siddharth gives me further offer. Sir, you want 10,000 units at a time or in a year, no? Do one thing, buy 10,000 at one point of time. Lokesh is giving you 5% discount. I'll give you 10% discount. He said, no, I'm not interested. 10%. 15% will you buy? I said, no, wait, I'll have to check. So now again, I'll do the same thing. And then Q will become how much? 10,000. Precisely. So Q is nothing else but number of units to be purchased at one time. And it will keep on changing. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think volume is okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Pay attention. Now talking about CA, ordering cost. Ordering cost per order, see, like for example, if it is given directly 1,000 per order, then it's great. But sometimes they give it this way, 500 per order, 300 per order, 200 per order. Does not matter. You total 1,000 per order, no? Like they might say 500 per order is communication cost, 300 per order is carriage inward or freight. $200 per order is material handling. Just few examples, So you total, what difference does that make? Okay, if they give total, you accept. If they don't give total, you total. It does not make any difference. Are you with me so far?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please read. Done everyone?
Yes, sir.
Can everyone read?
Yes, sir.
Can I proceed?
Yes, sir.
Now I move towards carrying cost. By the way, we call it as TCA. Ordering cost is known as TCA. It has no full form. Don't teach anything to your friend. Otherwise, when I write TCA, some people, yes, well, yes, I'll come, wait. Carrying cost. Please do not misunderstand this as carrying cost. You're not carrying anything. Arey yaar. Can you go ahead, please?
Yes, sir.
Pay attention. Arey. Pay attention, otherwise you will get it out. Carrying cost. What is carrying cost? I repeat again, you are not carrying anything. Carrying cost is just a name. Other names are inventory holding cost, storage cost. In other words, it is cost incurred to maintain the inventory. Let us understand few examples of carrying cost. Warehouse cost, insurance cost. These costs you always incur to maintain the inventory. Okay, next point. Maybe a little typical to understand, but I think it's quite common sense as such. Oh, no, that will be an issue, but let at least try. Obsolescence cost. What is obsolescence? It means something becomes old. So naturally, if you are maintaining inventory for certain point of time, then what do you call? Some inventory will become obsolete. So you will have to throw it. That will also happen due to inventory maintenance. Do you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
Obsolescence cost. Okay, fine. Now I'm putting certain set of words in front of you. In middle of my points, some words will come to your mind. Please speak it loudly the moment it comes to your mind. Listen to me carefully. When you purchase inventory or when you purchase material, whatever, your money will get blocked in that purchase. If you could have invested that money somewhere else. Perfectly right. Opportunity cost. So basically, this is a interest that you are talking about. But is this real interest? I repeat, is this real interest? No. If you understand, this is notional interest. I believe now you know the word notional very well.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is notional interest. Notional. Wait. Listen to me carefully, please. Please listen to me carefully, please. Notional. Well, when I say notional, please try to understand, my friends. When I say notional, it is also quite possible that you will purchase inventory in real, what do you call, you will purchase inventory by actually taking a loan. In that case, interest will be real, isn't it?
Yes.
So we are talking about interest here, either real or notional. Okay, now pay attention. Please pay attention, guys. Okay, now wait. Before I forget, I'll just use these words. It's there in the note, so you don't have to bother. But interest is also known as cost of finance. You know that? Interest is known as cost of finance. Of course, your FM is not done, but that doesn't mean we can't understand. It is something easy to understand. When you buy something, you have to pay some cost. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
So now, when you buy loan, or in other words, when you take loan or buy finance, let's say for example, you took a loan of 1 lakh. So you'll have to pay back 1 lakh. Obviously, no. Otherwise, you'll be in jail. Unless you are some big businessman. Then it's a different point altogether. But otherwise, you'll be in jail, isn't it? My point is that you have to pay back 1 lakh, but you have to pay back only 1 lakh.
No, sir.
You have to pay something extra. So you are paying that extra. It is a cost of purchasing that finance,
Yes,
which is interest. So in English, it is known as cost of finance. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
That's why it is known as cost of finance. Logical. But wait, this is raw material. Raw material is part of inventory or stock. Stock is part of current assets. And current assets minus current liability is working capital. So rather than simply saying cost of finance, they use the words cost of working capital finance. Of investment in inventory. You should stay confused. You should stay confused totally. Because if I say cost of finance, then you will understand. So then how to take away your marks? By telling you that it is cost of working capital finance. Nonsense. But anyways, they use these words, so I believe you should know. Now pay attention, guys. Pay attention. What I'm trying to tell you furthermore is how to calculate carrying cost. Naturally, carrying cost is inventory maintenance cost. So ultimately, it will depend upon the inventory that is there in your stock. I repeat, ultimately, it will depend upon inventory that is there in your stock. More the inventory,
More the carrying cost.
more the carrying cost. Less the inventory,
Less the carrying cost.
obviously. So ultimately, it will depend upon how much stock is there in your inventory. And we need to here remember our objective, if at all you can. I repeat, we need to here remember our objective. It is to find out to purchase that quantity at one time, which will minimize both ordering and carrying cost. That is the objective anyways. I told you right at the start, we are minimizing the cost. Pay attention. We are minimizing the cost, no doubt. So, we are deciding, example, we are deciding in 2022 how much we will purchase at one time in 2023. What we are doing is a planning exercise. Now, how we will know how much inventory will be there in 2023? What nonsense. So we come to a simple conclusion. There will be average stock. There will be average stock in my inventory. And naturally, average stock, I'm too sure you'll agree. Average stock means what? If this is number of units, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Average stock will give you number of units. I want total carrying cost. So I have no choice but to figure out carrying cost per unit.
Yes, sir.
Or yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Is carrying cost per unit. Try to understand. Carrying cost per unit. But, please pay attention. ultimately our entire objective is to calculate everything per annum. So this is carrying cost per unit per annum. Now I will come to both of them. Please pay attention, guys. I request you to concentrate. Only then I can explain you this formula. Otherwise, it will be a trouble. Pay attention. How to calculate average stock? Let's say you purchased 6,000 units at one time. By the way, wait. Here. Some people get a doubt. They say that you said Q is number of units to be purchased at one time. And you also said Q changes, which means number of units to be purchased at one time can be 2,000 also, 5,000 also. So ordering cost will remain same, whether you buy 2,000 at a time or 5,000 at a time. How is that nonsense possible? It will remain same. No, you can't say no. It will. Question is why? How is that possible? The doubt is logical. I'll come to that doubt in some time. So I know the doubt, guys. I'll come to that. Don't worry. Next, pay attention. Now you will get two more doubts. Pay attention. Let's say you purchase 6,000 units at one time. Okay, let's say you purchase 6,000 units at one time. You use 1,000 units you use 1,000 units for production. How much units you will be left with?
5,000.
You use 1,000 more.
4,000.
You use 1,000 more.
3,000.
You use 1,000 more. 1,000 more. 1,000 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, show your caliber.
3,000. 3,000, sir.
3,000?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, you can also calculate this entire thing. You can also calculate this entire thing rather than doing all this. You can do it as 6,000 plus 0 divided by 2. That is also 3,000. Now, I will need your help. 6,000 is number of units to be purchased at one time. I repeat, 6,000 is number of units to be purchased at one time. What is we call 6,000? What notation do we give to 6,000? Very good. So it is Q plus 0 divided by 2. Are we that fool to write plus 0? So it is Q divided by 2. And carrying cost per unit per annum, we call it as CI. I'll come to that in a bit. Rather than, now here some people will get two doubts. Sir, how come every time 1,000 units you are using? Can't you use more? Does business work this way? Are you fool? No, I am not. God's grace. But yeah, that is a doubt. Someone will get another doubt. Sir, this proves that you are fool. How it can be plus 0? How will you order when your stock is absolutely 0? Who does that? that you order when your stock is zero. In fact, when I have half a dosa in the plate, I order next one. If I can be that much logical, businessmen won't be more logical. I'll come to the doubt in some time. As I repeat for umpteenth time, I know the doubt, calm down. I'll come to that. But presently, this is how you calculate your average stock. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Now comes, in my opinion, a very important part for you to pay attention to. I'll repeat again. Now comes the most important part, in my opinion, that you need to pay attention to. Please pay attention. How to calculate carrying cost? Carrying cost is generally expressed as certain percentage per annum of purchase cost. I'll repeat. Carrying cost is generally expressed as certain percentage per annum of purchase cost per unit. So, for example, if I buy 100 rupees per unit, if I'm paying for buying one unit of raw material, I might be told that it takes 10% per annum to maintain this. First and foremost, mathematical calculation is 10 rupees. But this was per unit. So 10 rupees per unit. And this was per annum. So 10 rupees per annum. What does 10 rupees per unit per annum means? Guys, listen, I'll repeat that sentence 3 times. Listen. You will incur 10 rupees to maintain 1 unit in inventory for a year.
Yeah.
I'll repeat. You will incur 10 rupees per unit to maintain the inventory per annum. One last time. You will incur 10 rupees per unit to maintain the inventory for 1 year. That is the meaning of this sentence. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Now, by the way, this 10 rupees, 10%, this 10% includes everything. So, it includes warehouse also, for example. It includes insurance also, interest also, everything. But just like if you remember, hey, wait. Are you interested how 10% can be calculated?
Yes, sir.
I repeat, are you interested?
Yes, sir.
Then I will show you that also.
Yes, sir.
Just an example, of course, real life things are complicated. But if you are interested, I'll show you.
Yes, sir.
Pay attention. I've written that example also. Pay attention. Can you see these words? Extra point.
Yes, sir.
Just read that words now. Extra point. From here, see. Warehouse cost is how much? 50,000. Insurance cost 30,000. Interest cost 20,000. So you are you are paying or incurring 1 lakh rupees.
Yes, sir.
You are incurring 1 lakh rupees and total purchase cost is 10 lakhs. So that means you are incurring 1 lakh rupees to maintain inventory of 10 lakh rupees, which means you are basically incurring 10%. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Just an example, just for you to understand how even they can calculate 10%. But anyways, pay attention, guys. If you remember, by the way, in ordering cost, see this now. This part. Can you see that ordering cost per order part? See, I have written very clearly. It can be either given in lump sum or in multiple. Okay, so now same way, even the carrying cost can be given in multiple. See this example, warehouse cost is 10 per unit per annum, insurance cost is 5 per unit per annum. So that is already given. But look at now interest rate. It is 10% of purchase cost. So purchase cost per unit is 100. Now we are asked to calculate CI. So how to do that? Look at the answer. Warehouse cost anyways was given.
Yes, sir.
Insurance cost is anyways given at 5.
Yes, sir.
Interest cost is anyways, no, sorry, interest cost now we calculate. So it is 100 per unit into 10% per annum. So 10 per unit per annum. And total it is 25 per unit per annum. Are you all still with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, storage, third example. In fact, third example, nonsense. Do one thing now. Open your textbooks. Go to question 2. I will also pull up. Did you reach there? See, look at this now. They have given various percentages, 2%, 12%, 6%. Does not matter. See, this is also in multiple. Try to understand. If you remember the words, ordering cost can be in multiple also, isn't it?
Yes,
So here also carrying cost can also be multiple. And in carrying cost, there is this factor, 10%. So they can give multiple of this. Like for example, here itself they could have given 5%, 3%, 2%. Who cares? You total. I mean, see, basically they can give anything, you total. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now, barring those 3 doubts, everything so far, can I say you are totally clear?
Yes, sir.
I can't hear you.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now pay attention. Still. You people are good friends of mine, so I'll ask you to read. Please read this. People were at the back and struggling doing this and this, suggesting you to wait. I will periodically keep on swiping up. Calm down, relax. This is not the place to do your workout. Lakshit, can you just pull it down a bit, just one bit, so that little up, thus. No. Why? Do it. Okay, leveling, yeah. It's still the same. Which light? This light? Yeah, see, for that we need a screen, and I can't buy a screen right now. Project it here then. I'll swipe up. I'll manage. Don't worry. Don't listen to them. Whatever you do, they will have a problem. Don't worry. And there will always be someone who will say, "Oh, I didn't read that. Can you just scroll down?" It's okay. Ignore. Stop singing. Someone singing. Please don't. I respect the choice, but not here, please. There are so many reality shows. Please go there. Judges will cry. I don't know. I mean, these judges, they look at a person. You just come on the stage. Why are you crying? And the contestant simply says, "I was young." Someone starts crying. He was young. Did you all read everything? Yeah, guys, today is, I'm so sorry, I forgot to give my wishes to you. Guys, wish you all a happy Janmashtami. Yeah, I know I'm ruining your Janmashtami also, but then chartered accountancy course will ruin everything. We are chartered accountants. No Christmas, no New Year. Only previous year and assessment year. So enjoy. Fine. Have you read till here?
Yes, sir.
Guys, I repeat, have you read till here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now pay attention. Now, if you still understand, this is TCA. Yeah, okay. Proper? Thank you. Pay attention. TCA and TCI. Please pay attention. As I told you, and I still stick to my words, our objective is to reduce both of them. I want to reduce TCA. I repeat one more time. I want to reduce TCA. What should I do? I should order more units at one time. Because if I order more units at one time, my ordering cost will reduce. Obviously. So more units at one time. TCI. I want to reduce TCI. That is my carrying cost. It surely depends upon number of units in inventory. So for reducing TCI, I have no choice. But I should buy less at one time. Because if I buy less, only then my inventory will be less. Are you with me or not?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But then as you can see, it's a trouble. To save TCI, I have to buy more at a time, but to save TCI, I have to buy less at a time. So common sense tells me that there is some issue. Of course, many of you didn't realize because as I said, common sense tells me that. We go ahead. Yeah. If I buy more to save my ordering cost, then inventory will rise, so carrying cost will rise.
Yes, sir.
If I buy less to save my carrying cost, then carrying cost will reduce, but ordering cost will rise because number of orders will rise. Alright, do you agree?
Yes, sir.
It basically means I'll call this as A, I'll call this as B. If I try to save A, B rises. If I try to save B, A rises. I want to minimize both. How to minimize both? Mathematically, there is only one possibility. When they both are equal, only then both will be minimized. Don't worry. As and when I'll pick up question 2, I will prove that statement also. Mathematically, I'll prove. Don't worry. Properly, I'll prove it. But anyways, pay attention, guys. Mathematically, when they both are equal, only then both of them will be minimum. Otherwise, what will happen, Otherwise, what will happen? If one is less, other is bound to be more. So we need to find such a quantity at which they both are equal.
Yes, sir.
We need to find such a quantity at which both are equal. So basic idea is I need to do TCA is equal to TCI, or A upon Q into CA is equal to Q upon 2 into CI. I need to buy such a quantity at which they both are equal. I need to buy such a quantity to be purchased at one time. So which value I should find out? I can't hear you. Q's value I should find out. Something as simple as that. So 2 into A into CA is equal to Q into CI into Q. But I want Q's value. So 2A CA upon CI is equal to Q square. But I don't want value of Q square. I want value of Q. So taking square root of both sides, square root of 2A CA upon CI is equal to Q. And this Q is EOQ. Yeah, this is the whole formula of Wilson, which he himself wouldn't have thought. Yeah. Because I got no choice, man. I have to explain you in detail, and you will realize the benefit as and when you start the problems. But wait. Listen. See, every theory has assumptions. I'll repeat. Every theory has assumptions. You know it, I know it. Large number of buyers and sellers. We have never seen them. But yeah, homogeneous product. Everyone sells the same product. Who buys? But fine, fair enough. No government intervention. Why? Mafia is ruling. No, but it's an assumption. No transportation cost. Oh yes, of course, truck belongs to father. He will not charge you anything for transporting the goods. Nonsense. Free entry and free exit. Oh yes, there are no taxes. We all earn as much as we want. What nonsense, man. Nonsense. But yeah, I mean, these assumptions exist. And you know, I have always seen this. Wherever these things are not there, other things be equal. Why? And the bigger thing which I have seen, I don't know about you, when you show this to an economist, now that see, all your assumptions are fulfilled, still the theory is not applicable. Oh, then it is an exception. But then where your theory is actually applicable, that we don't know. This is a theory. Other things being equal. Nonsense. So yeah, even this theory has assumptions. So first assumption. One, guys, pay attention. A, CA, CPU, and I. Oh, by the way, you saw this, right? Just you saw this, right? This is calculated as CPU into I. CPU is purchase cost per unit and I is rate of interest. Though it is known as rate of interest, is basically carrying cost percentage. Okay, so pay attention. A, CA, CPU, and I are constants and are known to us in advance. See, first and foremost, they say it's constant. Constant means fixed, means same. That is one of the assumption. Wait. I'll clarify a few things before you start jumping with anything. Pay attention. First, it is fixed, which means what? That they will remain same. Now, in some questions, CPU will change, so someone will start crying, sir, but you said it will remain same. What is changing? Shut up. Listen. It means what? Basically, what does that mean? It remains same means whatever they change in the question or in real life, that will change, but other thing will remain same. Example, they change the CPU. So only CPU should change. A, CA, and I, that will remain same. Yeah, well, this is nonsense. Okay, you write in the paper, this is nonsense. The examiner will respond just like you. Yeah. See, this is their assumption. We have no choice but to accept. A, CA, CPU, and I are constants. So if they change CPU, so only CPU will change. I will remain same. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
I meaning A, CA, I all will remain same. So if they change A, for example, then only A will change. Again, others will remain same. Or else you still with me?
Yes, sir.
And are known to us in advance. Yes, that is right. It should be known to us. Only then we can perform these calculations. Otherwise, how can we perform these calculations? Wait. That means if in the next year, okay, you have decided in the current year that you will purchase 40,000 units in a year. Just an example. So that means now it is fixed. So someone will come with a big order to you that I want huge number of units. You will say no. Say, I want additional 10,000 units. No. What? No. I'm giving you business. No. But why no? No. We should know in advance how much our material should be there. We follow EOQ. So whatever you want to come next year. But next year I'm not going to come back to you. No problem. We want EOQ. This is pure nonsense. But then again, we have no choice but to follow. But fine, it is what it is. Wait. Because of this, I don't know if you can actually recollect. Because of this, ordering cost per order will remain same. Whether you buy 2,000 at a time, 5,000 at a time, or 10,000 at a time. Remember?
Yes, sir.
If you remember, I told you that how it can remain same. It is because of this assumption. We can't do anything. For these assumptions are wrong. Okay, don't solve. Don't solve. Ignore. I don't know what to say to these people. See, guys, remember, solve this, get marks, pass inter CA, go to the job market and shout. Assumptions were wrong. You will find someone like you. Yes, yes, you are right. Come, I'll give you a job. Because even he knows assumptions are wrong. Okay? So follow it. Some people are like, oh, how is that possible? It's not. But if this is not possible, then 5 months will also not be possible. Yeah. So you have to decide. Next. Second, raw materials are consumed evenly throughout the year. This is second assumption. And because of this, if you still can remember that 1000, 1000, 1000, 1000, 1000, this was an assumption. In other words, it was Wilson, not me. He said raw materials must be consumed evenly throughout the year. Okay, no problem. Third, lead time, also known as delivery time, is delivery time, you understand, right? You order and you get the goods. Delivery time is 0. So that means what? You call up your supplier, I need goods. Bye, open the door. What? Open the door, the truck is right outside. And when you open now, you just go side quickly. The lead time is 0. It will come directly. Otherwise, the truck will throw you away. What nonsense. How lead time can be 0? But that answers one of our doubts of this being 0, if you remember. Remember this? I told you that I will answer. See, because in reality, it is very clear. If you will order when you have some units left. But anyways, this is 0. Okay. Now, two things I want you to understand before you go ahead now. Guys, concentrate.
Yes.
Two things, not one, two. First, yes, lead time is 0. That is one of the assumptions, which means while creating this formula, we kept lead time as 0, no doubt. That's how only you did Q by 2. Or yes or no?
Yes, sir.
But does that mean that in reality there will be no lead time?
No, sir.
This is assumption of the theory. No. Perfect computation says no government intervention. That means there is no government. We should not select any government. Right? No perfect competition. After some time, there will be so much crime that there will be no one left for competition. No. So that means what? Assumptions are for only theory. In reality, lead time will exist. Because of that, few of your problems also will have lead times. Because they want to explain some other aspect. And for that, naturally, lead time will exist. So there, don't come and ask, sir, but you said lead time is 0, here it is given 3 days. Nonsense. I will be left with no choice but to respond, yes, you are. Lead time will be there is no doubt. Guys, pay attention. It will be there is no doubt. You, me, we have no choice. First thing. Second thing. Okay, guys, second thing, pay attention. Sometimes they use the words in the question calculate minimum ordering cost, or more importantly, calculate minimum carrying cost. It is to be understood that you need to calculate this at EOQ. It is implied because someone comes and asks otherwise. Sir, minimum carrying cost, I'll order 1 unit, so it will be minimum. No. But if you order 1 unit, then your carrying cost will be minimum. Ordering cost will be in crores, which basically means that what you have done is not minimization. So it is implied that it will be at EOQ. Problem will not tell you. You will have no choice but to follow this. Are you still with me?
Yes,
Please copy these assumptions. Sadly, that is not there in my notes. Please copy.
evening. நான் வந்து
Fine. So have you written assumptions?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now read question one. Wait, listen. Hello. Pay attention. Listen. Oh, you listen. Oh, no, his name is Mithun, so I mean, I just hope you don't speak like that. Oh, why? Pay attention, guys. From now on, your job in every problem will be to identify A, CA, CPU, and I. Listen to me carefully. Please. We'll continue tomorrow. Now there is a confusion on what is CA and CI. After 1.5 hours. Okay. And the trouble is that she is asking her friend. Yes, ma'am, you have a doubt, ask me. Ma'am, talking to you, ma'am, person who had a doubt. Yeah, of course, you had a doubt, right? No, she had a doubt, you were teaching. Okay, anyone has a doubt over there? No, we didn't have a doubt. The best answer that the student gives, didn't have a doubt, I was just confirming. What? Your name? Please help. Please. I mean, I am putting my heart and soul on, I don't know whether you agree, more than 100%. And still people ask out to their friends. That is something amazing. Okay, my bad luck. What else? Wait, first. Okay, fine. Guys, now listen. Listen to me well and good. Your job in every problem will be to identify A, CA, CPU, and I. Wait. Sometimes they will directly give you inventory holding cost in rupees. Sometimes they will give you percentage of inventory holding cost. Please remember this for the rest of your life now. If it is percentage, it is I. But if it is rupees, then it is CI. Yes, CI is calculated as CPU into I. I agree with that. That's a different point. But this is how you should study. That I is percentage, then rupees will be CI directly. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Every problem, this will be your job. First problem, I am helping you. Calculate the economic order quantity from the following information. Also state the number of orders to be placed in a year. Consumption of materials per annum. And if at all you still remember, we call it as A. Order placing cost per order. CA. Cost per kg of raw materials. CPU. And as you can again see the words, storage costs. So that is given in terms of percentage. Yes, please. That is I. Okay. They have used the words on average inventory. Sir, why there? If this average inventory words are of no use to us, we anyways do it as Q by 2. I repeat, we anyways do it as Q by 2 into CI if you still remember. So this average inventory nonsense is not needed at all. They have just written it so that people who forget the concepts, they can get a help. And I'm too sure you will agree, in exam they will not write such words. Because in exam they will not help. If you fail, you fail. Anyways, so these words will have no sense. Don't do anything, don't bother, don't worry at all, my dear friends. Okay, fine. Pay attention, guys. Now, okay, guys, a point which I want to share with you very honestly. I guess you can actually respond whether you agree with me or not. I guess we have discussed the entire thing in very much detail. You agree with me?
Yes, sir.
Now, identification in every problem will be easy. But if you still don't understand something, feel free to raise your hand and say, sir, I didn't understand how that is I, or how that is A, or how that is C, or how that is CPU. Totally allowed to do that. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Now pay attention. Okay, guys, let us solve this. Fine. Guys, pay attention. Don't write unless I ask. Please pay attention. Calculate the economic order quantity from the following information. Also state the number of orders. Consumption of materials, we call it as A. So that is A, 10,000 units. I'll repeat once again, your job in every problem will be to find out A, CA, CPU and I. Consumption of materials. Order placing cost per order. CA is 50 per order. Cost per kg of raw materials. So CPU is equal to 2 per kg. And storage costs. Storage costs is they have given in percentage. Yeah. So it is I, which is 8%, and it is to be understood, it will be per annum. So first I'll calculate CI. CI is equal to CPU into I. CPU is 2 per kg. This is 8% per annum.
0.16 per kg per annum.
Now, we want EOQ. So EOQ is equal to 2A CA upon 2 into A. A is 10,000, CA is 50, CI is 0.16. Yes, please. 2000. And you also want number of orders per annum. So number of orders per annum, if you still remember, it is A upon Q. A is 10,000 and you have decided to buy, at least at present, 2,500 units at one time. So 10,000 upon 2,500, 4 orders per annum. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
That's question 1, copy. Anyone having a doubt, feel free to ask, please. Yes, sir.
Can you show the derivation once again for the EOQ?
It's there in the notes. You will get it later on.
Okay, just for clarity once again.
So clarity will come in the notes now. Formula is what you need to use for solving. Derivation has no clarity needed. And anyways, I'll be very honest with you, my friend. Derivation is not there in the syllabus. I just do it because I want clarity in the class while solving. It's not there. I mean, you are not supposed to be told, to be very honest, you are not supposed to be told that this has to be equal, so we follow this. No,
Okay.
it's not there.
Right.
I do it because I want that complete understanding of the concept.
Yes, sir.
Start reading second question, please. Again, you stick to the same job, A, CA, CPU, and I. Start, please. No need to solve anything. Just identify that. Did you read?
Yes, sir.
I hope you would have identified. Let's see. Annual demand. A. Unit price. CPU. Storage, sorry, order cost. CA. And this though we have discussed, all three are I. Okay. Guys, any trouble, anyone?
Sir.
Are you sure? Okay, now see, they use the words total material cost. Okay, now pay attention. EOQ is very easy by now. I think that much all of you understand. A 5,000 units, suggesting my friends not to write and stop irritating me. CPU is 20 per unit, CA is equal to 16 per order. I is equal to 2% plus 12% plus 6% is equal to 20% per annum, and straight away I can calculate CI, which is CPU into I. So 20 per unit into 20% per annum is equal to 4 per unit per annum. And now I want EOQ. So EOQ is equal to 2A CA upon CI is equal to 2 into A. A is, I know. 2 into 5,000 into CA is 16 and divided by 4. Yeah. How much? 2,000. No, we don't have value of zeros. We can put anywhere. 200, 2,000, no, 2 lakhs. Okay. Guys, listen. Few things to understand. And now for some time, I don't want anyone to do anything. If you are really interested in studies, please. Don't worry, you'll get maths also, there's a different point. But now pay attention. They have asked you to calculate total material cost. Some people call it as total annual cost. By the way, that some people is me. Yeah, I call it as TAC. Some people still call it as total variable cost. Wait. Total material cost. Total just correct. Total annual cost. Some people still call it as total variable cost. Some people still simply call it as total cost. All words can be used. All different words for no reason. Anyways, now how to calculate that? Yes, sir.
I'm not able to hear you because of that noise. I asked him to be quiet for a while.
That is something quite outside. Acha, people are there in gallery. You asking them will lead only to trouble. One, they will not listen. Two, they will tell you who the hell are you. So that no, it's not to disrespect you. That's how it happens. Students, they're students, just like you all are. Allow me to complete till certain level, I will settle it. In the meantime, I think the break will also get over, but give me 2 minutes, I'll settle it. No, I wish to, but I avoid it. Said, yeah. Simply say they are making noise outside. Don't say, can I go and tell them? Not possible. If students start listening to other students, what do we do? Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. Okay, now I will call it as TSC. So it is T plus purchase cost. Purchase cost is PC. So what is T? TCA plus TCI. Do you know what is TCA?
Yes.
Do you know what is TCI? Total of that is known as T. T is known as inventory associated cost. T is known as inventory associated cost. Okay, that is T. Now, TCA, TCI we know very well. How to calculate purchase cost? Wait, I will do one thing. I will change the color so that you realize that it is not part of the solution. Otherwise, someone will say, sir, shall I write this in every problem? TAC is equal to T plus TC. T is equal to TCA plus TCI. T is known as inventory associated cost. Okay, PC. We'll write the full form here. Purchase cost. PC is A into CPU. I hope you understood both. A also you understand, CPU also you understand. So that's how you calculate TAC. Pay attention. TAC is equal to TCA plus TCI plus PC is equal to. Or should I write this way first? It will be better. T plus PC equal to TCA plus TCI plus PC. A upon Q into CA plus Q upon 2 into CI plus A into CPU. Okay. Guys, help me. A. I can't hear you. That is because presently that is the only quantity available to us. Multiplied by CA. Just answer me this much. Sorry? Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Wait. As I again repeat, those who are interested in studies, pay attention. How much is Q? CI? We had written it earlier, it is 4. Yes, please? Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
At EOQ, TCA and TCI are equal. I told you I'll prove everything. I'm not done proving. There's so many things that I'll prove. Plus A. A is how much?
5,000.
Huh?
take that.
Copy from the start. I got to explain multiple things. Copy from the start. Okay, guys, I believe people should be through by now. Pay attention, and there is something that I want to explain. Listen to me carefully, please. See, guys, enough. When Q was equal to 200, your TCA was 400. This was 400. Total is 800. Now, let's say you felt greedy and you thought that I will save my ordering cost. So you decided to buy more at a time. Q is equal to 500. Well, guys, what I'm writing is what you need not write. This is just for your understanding. Please pay attention. So T is equal to TCA plus TCI is equal to A upon Q into CA plus Q upon 2 into CI. A is 5,000, CA is 16, 2 and CI is 4. Okay. Now, as I said, let's say you felt greedy, so you decided to buy 500 at a time. Give me an answer.
160.
Guys, you'll have to get into this calculation page.
160.
160. Someone said 1060. I don't know why, but anyways, 160 plus 500 upon 2 into 4. Sorry? Okay. So this is 160. This is 1000. This is
160.
collective, excuse me for both of them. Here. Guys, now see, try to understand this. You wanted, earlier it was 400. Excuse me. You wanted to save ordering cost. It got saved. But look at this. Carrying cost increased and total anyways has increased. Excuse me, guys. I don't know what's wrong. But anyways, it will happen for around 5-6 more times. Yeah. And now once advanced, excuse me for all the further notes. So this is it. Next, let's say you further thought Q is equal to 1000. You wanted to save it further. So 1000. Come on, answer. 80 plus 2000. So this is 80, this is 2000. So yes, again your ordering cost reduced, but carrying cost increased. Now you again thought, but this time to save carrying cost. So you thought I'll buy less. Q is equal to 100. Come on, 100. So 800. And this will also be 100. So 200 is equal to 1000. So 800, 200,000. So see, look at the understanding. Yes, carrying cost got saved. From 400 it became 200, but look at this, from 400 it became
800.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
So basic idea is that everything is same only when it is EOQ. And it is minimum. Do you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
So now I can put it this way, that so far as this Q is EOQ, TC and TCI will be equal.
Yes, sir.
Or so far as TC and TCI will be equal, that Q will be EOQ. Do you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
Next, at EOQ, TC and TCI will be equal. Next, at EOQ, TC and TCI will be minimum.
Yes, sir.
So I told you I'll prove everything. Don't worry. Okay, just wait a second. Uh, Guys, read this once, please. All of you, read this once. Done?
Yes, sir.
So copy this. The same question. What is part B?
Okay, part two, okay.
Alright guys, read part B, quiet. Thanks. Did you read?
Yes, sir.
Now they say that incorrect price of 12.8. First and foremost, in that case, who told you that 20 was correct? No one, right?
No one.
So to be very honest to you, this word incorrect is incorrect. Yeah. We have no worries with that. Idea is that now CPU will change. Because of CPU, CI will change, EOQ will change, and the whole thing will change. In other words, now you will solve the same thing with CPU being 12.8, and that is your homework for the day. Mark it as HW. Please mark it as HW. Start reading third question. Quiet, please, guys. I need silence. Done? Okay. Guys, I believe you would have identified.
Yes, sir.
Okay. GDP produces monthly demand of 4,000 units. What is that?
Sorry, monthly.
Monthly. So you will convert it into? Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The product requires the component X, which is purchased at 20. What is 20? For every finished product, 1 unit of component is required. The ordering cost is 120 per order. Tell me. And the holding cost is 10% per annum. That is I. You are required to calculate EOQ. So you will do 4,000 into 12, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure now?
Yes, sir.
48,000. Okay, that's wrong. Wait. Question has saved you by using a certain line. So even if you take A as 48,000, you will still get the correct answer, but incidentally. Read this sentence. Theory of EOQ is applicable to raw materials and not to finished goods. Now, what they have said, for each unit of component, for each 1 unit of finished goods, 1 unit of raw material will be required. So because of that, everything is coming same. Because of that, everything comes same. I hope you understand this.
Yes, sir.
So, of course, since the ratio is 1:1, you survived.
Yes.
And I believe you further know that in exam, this ratio is not going to be 1:1, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So you have to be careful, but anyways, just wait a second. Let's see what we can muster up. Wait a second, guys. Yeah, please read this. Good enough, guys?
Yes, sir.
Please copy this. You have about my friend? No. Sure. I guess you should be done by now. It's not something great to be written, Okay, fine. So pay attention, guys. We can write now together. You can write with me. A was how much? 48,000 units. CPU 20 per unit. CA is 120 per order, and holding cost is 10% per annum. I is equal to 10% per annum. CI is equal to CPU into I. CPU is 20 per unit and I is 10% per annum is equal to 2 per unit per annum. Okay, guys, complete it.
Yes, sir.
Complete EOQ, calculate. Guys, did you calculate EOQ by any chance?
Yeah.
First was EOQ. 2ACA upon CI. Sir, square root, sir. I know, sir. 2 into 48,000 into 120 upon 2. Sir, one more square root, sir. I know, sir. Answer, sir.
2,400 units, sir.
2,000?
400 units.
Okay, fine. See, third part, I think we have discussed it multiple times. That what is the minimum carrying cost company has to incur? When they say minimum, it is always implied it will be at EOQ. So please give the heading with me, minimum carrying cost. ECI is equal to Q upon 2 into CI. Q is how much? Sorry? 2,400 divided by 2 and CI is 2 is equal to 2,400 and that's the answer. Okay. Now, then they say minimum lot size is to be supplied 4,000 units. What is the extra cost? Okay, guys, now stop. Everyone stop. Consider this as the heart of the chapter and your 5 max discussion. The same thing with little more change, I'll be honest. Same thing with little more change will be applicable now throughout the day, throughout the lecture, throughout the century, whatever. Yeah, pay attention now. They have said minimum X. What is the minimum? If the minimum lot size is 4,000 units, what is the extra cost company has to incur? Now, when I first and foremost speak about extra cost word, you know, I know, extra cost would mean we have to compare two costs. Only then you can get extra. Are you yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So for that, when I say that you have to compare something extra, you have to find out what. Listen. You have to calculate TAC, total annual cost. Total annual cost. Why? Because we need extra. So total annual cost when? Answer. Listen to me carefully. First, TAC when we buy EOQ at one time.
Yes.
And TAC when we buy whatever quantity that they have specified at one time. So they have not given it at one time, but they are given no lot size. Lot is always at one.
Yes.
Also in exam also they can give anything in the exam. They cannot even give the exam itself. Okay? Yeah. So everything, see you need to understand one thing. Everything will not be given to you, no? Otherwise that will be BCom. When you go, you show your face, you pass. You write the paper, you are first. You write too hard, you are university first. It doesn't happen here. It's chartered accountancy. So everything will not be given. You will have to understand. And I believe I spoke at length at the start that the word at one time they can use it in multiple ways. And obviously, when I say lot size, it is to be understood that lot size is always at one point of time. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
So you have to calculate two TSCs. One TSC if we buy EOQ at one time, and TSC if we buy whatever quantity they have given at one time. Are you all still with me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now how to solve that? We need TSC, right? Okay, I tell you how to solve. I have made your life very simple, or I can say I have tried to make it simple. Just pay attention. I will, you can obviously give me your opinions on that. Wait 1 second. Just 1 second, guys. I still like to believe that what I have done will help you a lot. And even the chances of errors I have removed, there will not be errors also. Okay, fine. Please look at the board, guys. So first, we prepare two columns. Number of units will be purchased at one time, that is Q, that is what we write first. Then A, CA, CPU, I, and CI is equal to CPU into I. Then TCA, then TCI, then PCN, then PLC. We prepare two columns itself, and the difference automatically you will get as extra cost. Whenever you are asked this, you prepare this table. You will not be even making the error. I'll prove it. Pay attention. Pay attention. What is your EOQ? 2400. So that means here itself I will write 2400.
Yes,
Now A is how much? 48,000. CR please. 120. CPU please.
20.
Are we done paying?
20.
I 20%, 10%, 40%, 40%, 100%, 120%.
10%, sir.
Yeah, I don't get it. What people do in the class. 2 per unit per annum. A is how much? 48,000. And your CA is 120. Okay, wait. Don't answer unless I ask. CA is 2. Okay, now tell me. In this case, how much you are buying at one time? 2,400. Answer please. 2,400. 2400, 2400, and A into CPU. So A is 48,000 and your CPU is 20. Answer please. Sorry? No, you make errors, enjoy. In every problem, minimum 4 errors both of them make. Minimum 4. Not intentional, that I agree. But they are clear, no, we should make errors. Only then we will learn. So they intentionally make errors. To learn. Wow, amazing. Yeah. Answer please. 9 lakh? 64,000? Wait. Can we say all of you are still? Now let us evaluate another scenario. How much we will purchase at one time? 4,000. So here I will write 4,000. Tell me what should I write in first?
4,000.
A.
48.
CA.
120.
CPU.
20.
I.
10.
So 20 into 10% is equal to 2 per unit per annum. Okay, now wait. A is 48,000, that much I know. Wait, my friend, wait. I'm not as educated as you are. I have a little bit knowledge, but not beyond that. How much you will purchase at one time?
4,000.
I can't hear you.
4,000.
Which means my table will not even allow you to make an error because here you yourself would have written 4,000. So even if you make a mistake, my system will catch you. Except some people. They will purposely write here 2,400, both sides. And this is not no extra cost, not nothing. Then nothing can be done. But well, on a serious note, I guess you realized here I will write 4,000 and here also I will write 4,000. Yes or no? Yes. Answers please. 1,000? Next one please. 4,000 and now 48,000 into 20. So that will remain 9,60,000. Answer please. 960. 440. So extra cost $965,440 minus 964,800 is equal to. How did you find my system? Easy, I agree, but good enough? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I humbly believe now you will not be even able to make the error. Okay? Yeah, because this will catch you properly. And a point from my side, how to fill up these columns. Never try to fill up these columns simultaneously. If you do that, you will still make an error. Complete first column, then complete second column. Wait, can I say you have understood this system of solving? Now listen to me. Everyone listen. Practically, this also will take care of your supplier's proposal problems, which they asked in the paper for 10 marks. I'll tell you how. In supplier's proposal, what will be supplier's proposal? He'll say, buy more, I'll give you a discount. Which means CPU will change.
Yes, sir.
CI will change.
Yes, sir.
And accordingly, further calculations. In EOQ, you need not calculate, you already calculated. So you will change TCI, other answers will change. These two columns. And this table is worth 10 marks, believe me. Okay, so supplier's proposal problems also will be solved on the same table. Enjoy now. Copy. Okay. Question 4, please read quickly. Today, Did you read? Are you sure? Now pay attention. Listen to me carefully. Jaitum Limited supplies plastic crockery bowls in restaurants and metropolitan city. One of its customers is a special. One of its products is a special bowl disposal or initial use for serving soup to its customers. Okay. Now, guys, everyone, please listen. Bowls are sold in pack of 10 pieces at a price of 50 per pack. What is 50 per pack? Selling price per unit. And pack of 10 pieces. Both the informations are totally useless to us. Wait, don't write anything. Don't write. I don't prefer this nonsense. Wait. Trust me. Don't write. Believe me, you'll be happy. I promise that. Yeah. We have no use of either of them. It's a useless information. Don't cut anything in the question. Leave it. Yeah. Otherwise, some people will start. No, don't do anything. Listen. The demand for the plastic ball has been forecasted at a fairly steady rate of 40,000 packs every year. Now, here someone will ask me a doubt. Someone will ask me a doubt. Sir, this is his finished good. So, how is theory of EOQ applicable? Previous problem, you just thought something else. Now, here you are saying that is also finished goods. What nonsense? Nothing is nonsense. The person in the question is a trader or a retailer. He buys bowls, he sells bowls. Bowls are also his raw material.
Yes, sir.
And hence theory of EOQ is applicable.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Company purchases bowl directly from manufacturer at 40 per pack. Yes, please.
CPU.
What is 40? CPU. Yes, sir. Within a 3 days lead time. Sir, lead time, not lead time. I also said that some questions will have lead time, except it there is nothing to worry. Let lead time be there. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Yeah. And some people are like, "Oh, but he is not allowing to speak anything." And some people are thinking this way. He is speaking right at the time when the doubt comes in my mind. I know. Calm down. The ordering and related cost is 8 per order. Are you not that? Carrying cost. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on. Yeah. The legacy continues. Yeah. CI means carry. CI means he'll invent something. Right? Storage cost is 10% per annum. I is good. Calculate economic order quantity. Okay, that is no problem. Calculate number of orders needed every year. That anyone can calculate. Okay. Calculate the total cost of ordering and storage balls for the year. What are they asking? There is nothing like TCA. Please come down. TCA is different. PSC or TCA or what? They are asking PSC. Now wait, they are not asking PSC. They are asking T. No, not T. Wait. I'll come. Just tell us someone that I'll come. Thank you, everyone. Listen. When I said T, some people are hopelessness. Pay attention. Listen. They are asking T, that is TCA plus TCI. And now here, a little discussion. But sir, I got confused. I thought they are asking T or C. No, they are asking T. But then what if I calculate T or C, sir? Is that okay? So, sir, before you speak, I have another doubt. What if in exam I get confused? And I don't know what to calculate, T or TSC, then what should be done? Answer. The moment you are confused, you should calculate TAC. Because that will include T also and PC also. At the most, PC will be extra. So he may ignore. Let him ignore. But if he wants TSE and if in confusion you calculate only T, then he will ignore your whole answer. That will be risky. So please don't do it. So if you are confused to calculate TSE, so now here what you will calculate T. Oh, but why? Because I am not confused. I know they want only T. But if in paper you are stuck, then you will ask or rather you will calculate TSE. I will tell you.
Yes, sir.
Good. Determine when should the next order be placed. That's okay. We will keep that aside. That is totally new part. But somehow I believe now the whole problem has become deadly simple. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Now wait. My hard work does not reduce here. Wait. Someone please read what I have written on the board. I need silence. Someone please read. Everyone please read it. Quiet. And last point we have discussed earlier also. We have used the word average inventory investment. We simply avoid it, but somewhere I had to write. So I have written everything in this novel. I believe all of you have read everything. You will always get this type of support from my side. All the notes and everything will always be ready. Enjoy. First you write this and listen. Now, listen, everyone please listen. After writing this, you will solve the whole problem. Overall, you have around 10 minutes to solve the problem itself. I will show the solution, you will check your answers. Is that okay with you? Start, come on. Complete even exam situations in my class only. Start.
I see. Can we say படிக்கவே தேவை
Well, as such, you should be done by now, guys. Okay, I'll put up the solution in front of you, and you are still writing this only.
No, sir. Doing something.
No, I'm asking something specific. You are still writing this only. So when will you solve the problem? Tomorrow? Will you expect me to wait for you? You try saying yes. Guys, check your answers. Then start checking your answers, please. If you have a doubt, feel free to ask. Start checking your answers, please.
Third one is 1060.
Wait. I'm coming to that. Guys, EOQ, all of you got?
Yes, sir.
100 orders per annum, all of you got?
Yes, sir.
Third one, please.
Yes, sir.
Just check third one. 1600?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, now pay attention. Everyone concentrate. The fourth part. I request all of you to read the fourth part loudly. On your own, of course, not to me. Okay, guys, now listen. Okay, I need silence now. I need absolute silence in class to teach the fourth part, please. The trouble with fourth part is that it is based on common sense. And it can't be taught common sense. It's impossible. You know, having common sense is a punishment. No, you heard me right. I said having common sense is a punishment. Because you have to deal with thousands of those who don't have it. This is precisely a common sense point. I can't teach this. Believe me. I'll still try my best. Let's see whatever we can manage. Please help. Remember, in the next order should be based. Assuming that the company maintains, forget the word safety stock, company does maintain a stock and present inventory is 333 packs with 360 working days. Now try to understand, guys. Try to understand. How many working days are there? 360. What 365? Question says 360. Who? You or you? Okay. Fine. Pay attention. Question says 360. I said how many working days? Someone said 365. Very good. 40,000, is it? Yeah. 40,000 will last for 360 days. Are you yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Then 333 will last for how many days? So 2.997 I believe is what you get,
Yes, sir.
which means 3 days. Okay. Now listen to the words which I'm using. I'll use very simple words. God please help. I'll use very simple words. Listen to the words which I'm using. Present stock will last for 3 days.
Yes, sir.
I repeat. Present stock will last for 3 days. The lead time is 3 days, which means if you order goods today, it will come after 3 days.
Yes, sir.
I repeat again. Present stock will last for
3 days.
3 days and lead time is 3 days, which means goods will come after 3 days if you order today. When you should place an order?
Today, sir.
Can't hear you.
Today.
Exactly, that's what I said. How can I teach that today? You need to place an order today because for 3 days you use the present goods and then you will place an order today itself. New goods will come in 3 days. Or are you with me?
Yes, sir.
It's like this. You have a half dosa in your plate. You will take 5 minutes to complete that, but then the new dosa will also take 5 minutes to reach. So when you should order? Right now.
No.
So 5 minutes you will complete present dosa and that new dosa will come. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Please write the fourth part. Ignore whatever I've written with black. And when I say ignore, people will look that first. Please ignore and write the fourth part. And by the way, what you are calculating is also known as the frequency of order. It's just another word. That's it. Are people done? Or yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we just read this part, that black part which are now showing. Please read that part, please. Done, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's it. We now move on to that part where we are supposed to do that. Please read question number 5. Bigger room. Okay, guys, did you read question 5? Okay, fine. Now listen. Guys, listen. Quiet. You just do the same thing throughout. Okay. The firm's annual requirement is 12,000. What is that 12,000? The cost of carrying inventory is 15 per unit per annum. What is that? CPU is right. Ordering cost is 400 per order. One supplier has approached the purchase manager with the proposal that if the company buys around 12,000 units at a time, he would give a 10% discount at the purchase price, which is what is 100? That is CPU. What is 15 per unit per annum? That was CI. Okay, guys, now pay attention. Pay attention. Everyone concentrate. Nobody writes anything. Pay attention now. So we have now discussed this. A is equal to 12,000. Guys, don't write. I'll tell you when to write, please. Thank you. CI is equal to 15 per unit per annum. Hey, how did you find the chapter, by the way? Will you get 10 marks?
Yes,
You should get 10 marks. It will come for 10 marks. 5 minimum, 10 maximum. I'll be honest with that. But you should get. This is the chapter which is one of my personal favorite to teach because it's so logical at the beginning. Okay, so guys, please score marks in this. That's a request. Okay, pay attention, guys. Ordering cost CA, that is 400 per order, and CPU is 100 per unit. I think we can do one more thing. You know this, right? CI is equal to CPU into I.
Yes, sir.
CI is 15, isn't it? CPU is 100 into I. Therefore, I is equal to 15%. I hope you understood that.
Yes, sir.
Any doubts?
No, sir.
Okay. Fine. Now pay attention. Now I believe we can calculate EOQ. EOQ is 2ACA upon CI. 2 into A. A is 12,000. CI is 15. And CA is, sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It should be 400 by 15.
No, sir.
Answer, please. 800 units. And now, hey, guys. Now, first you copy this. Okay, fine. I'll take your help later. Copy this. I firmly believe you would have written, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now listen. Yeah, guys, I need your help. Once again, please stop and pay attention and help, please. Yeah, first, how many units in first column?
800, sir.
Sorry?
800.
And now, whenever you write, I request you also to highlight those units so that you don't make a mistake as and when you go further. Now, wait. All those who are starting to create table, all those interior decorators, please wait. Yeah, because some people keep the scale like sword only in their hands. Like they take one pencil. Tell me what to cut, who to cut. Arey, calm down, no. Pay attention, listen to me. Yeah. Other column, how much should I write?
12,000.
Read the question carefully. I want everyone to answer. Pay attention now. Number of units to be purchased at one time?
800.
800. We'll first finish first column. A,
12,000.
CA,
400.
CPU,
100.
100. So I, yeah, we calculated I, correct? So 100 into 15% is 15. Okay. A, yes, guys, now I need your help. Everyone, please get involved. A, how much A?
12,000.
Don't answer unless I ask. CA,
400.
can't hear you.
400.
Okay. Wait. CI,
50.
15. And now your help. How much should I write in Q?
800.
Super. Great. I think my job is done with the chapter. Answer, please. 6,000 and 6,000. Very good. Yeah. PC. A is how much?
12,000.
CPU.
100.
Answer. 12 lakh. Now, before I fill up the last second column, request all of you to read the question carefully with absolute silence. No nonsense in the class, please. Okay, someone's recording, the screen got paused. I don't know why, but the idea was that we filled up this column wherein we are buying 800 units at one time. Now we will fill up the second column wherein we are buying 12,000 units at one time. Yes, please, guys. Yeah. Tell me. Done? Have you read?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, start helping. Come on. First, Q.
12,000.
Sorry?
12,000.
Okay, A.
12,000.
CA.
400.
CPU.
90.
How much?
90.
Very good answer. Amazing. Super. That was the only point where I was a bit bothered. Wait. Show it properly. 100 minus 10% is equal to 90 per unit, 15%. 90 into 15% is equal to 13.50. I humbly but firmly believe that all my friends have understood the change which has come.
Yes, sir.
This was the only change. I told you that now it is over. When I created this table, I told you, follow my table. You will falter nowhere. System itself will tell you, hey, change the CPU. Okay? Because they have given a discount. So simple as that. Now, TCA. Sorry, TCA. Yes. A, how much? Guys, I need everyone to get involved. I need everyone to get involved. A.
12,000.
Okay. CA.
400.
CA.
400.
Okay. Wait. Yeah. I know someone misfired, but that's fine. CI.
13.5.
CI.
13.5.
Q.
12,000.
I can't hear you.
12,000.
Everyone understood 12,000?
Yes, sir.
Anyone, any doubts in that Q being 12,000?
No.
Hello?
No, sir.
Can I proceed?
Yes, sir.
That is the biggest change that you are supposed to do in your life.
That's it. It's over. This chapter's 10 marks are yours. That's where the biggest trouble used to happen. If people don't know when to change Q, then it's a trouble. But now you are changing Q, and I guess your first column is responsible for that. Where you automatically come to know that this should be 12,000. That is it. I humbly believe my friends are comfortable and happy too. Okay, can we proceed, guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay, fine. So here I will write 12,000. Thanks for that 400 anyways. Thanks for all those who helped me with 400. So 12,000 upon 12,000 multiplied by 400. People are shouting 400. These are the same people who go out of the class and say, I answered today. And their friends ask also, what did you answer for? The point was 12,000 upon 12,000 into 400. So I answered 400. Lallu. Now answer. Okay. A is 12,000. A, but again, I'll need your help. Multiply by what?
90.
Can't hear me.
90.
Done.
10
10 lakh
8,000.
total. 1161.
400.
So if you buy EOQ, this is the total cost. If you don't buy EOQ, this is the total cost. So will you buy EOQ or will you not buy EOQ? Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Oh, and you solved an exam problem, by the way. And some people can't believe. They're like, oh. I thank you. Guys, conclusion I need to dictate, that I will dictate. Wait, one last point before you start copying. What was your A here? How much supplier asked you to buy at one time? So that means you will buy entire 12,000 at one time. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
This is called, very basic English, but still, this is called placing single order. What is it called? So in one order, you will buy everything, which means in single order, your Q will be equal to A. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
Start copying, guys. Start copying. All yours. Enjoy. Enjoy the lectures. Comfortable. It's shifting to the other class. Guys, start reading sixth question. Yeah, I'll dictate the conclusion. First write the conclusion. Okay, start. Start writing conclusion. Okay, please write. All right, guys, quiet. Right. We will accept the supplier's proposal Well, my water also. We will accept supplier's proposal as it results in savings. We will accept the supplier's proposal as it results in savings in TSE of rupees 50,600 of rupees 50,600. Put a bracket and write 1161,400 as against 12,12,000. Start reading sixth question, please. The projector of this room to that room? Why? Why you change?
Change
Here it was that projector. But that's the point. Why did he change? Ask him. Impossible. This wasn't absent. That was BenQ earlier. You see, was this the remote? No. Precisely. That is what I'm telling you. That is better. See, look at this. Do it now, do it. Such as the lens, there is an issue. To adjust the lens from inside. No, that's right, that's right. I'm not understanding. No, that's right. Wait. There will be a keystone. Guys, you read 6th and try 6th. Wait. Switch it on now. Switch it on from there. Try the 6th one, guys. The light is not okay. Sit for some. Don't say. Calm. He's just doing his duty. No point in shouting at him. Please. I request. If you shout, then I'll end up shouting. Thank you, Coach. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just pass on that water for me. Technology expert, Mr. Valvan. Can someone just hold the projector? Can you just hold the projector and follow it? Yeah. Just keep it holding. Are people done, by the way? Wait a second. Thought that I would need it there. So for me, he would have changed. Chennai branch always takes good care of me for years. Thank you.
Balvan. Guys, presenting our Superman, Mr. Balvan. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, I hello. Hello guys. Hello. Hello. Guys. Hello. Audible guys? Are you sure? I guess this will be better. Okay, fine. JP Limited special product follows the policy of UQ. Unlike that sentence, because of that sentence only we can solve. Follows the policy of EOQ for one of its components. Component details are as follows: purchase price per components 200, cost of an order 100. Purchase price per component, what do we call it? CPU. Sorry? CPU. Are you sure? Yes, sir. Okay, next. Cost of an order? And for carrying 1 unit in inventory? I, because it is percentage. I'm most interested in the next point. Total cost of inventory carrying and ordering per annum. It's very important. Read the words, guys. Total cost. First and foremost, he has used the word total cost. Second, he has used per annum. Okay. Now, total cost of what? Inventory carrying and ordering per annum. So total cost of inventory carrying per annum. Just pay attention. I will write that. The words used are total cost of inventory carrying and total cost of inventory ordering per annum. inventory carrying, inventory ordering per annum, total cost of inventory carrying per annum, TCI, inventory ordering per annum, TCA, and means plus T. That is what they are talking about. Are you all with me?
Yes, sir.
Anyone, if I don't know why, but still, if someone wishes to write this, I doubt. My doubts were right. Nobody is writing. That's fair enough. But that is T. Company has been offered a discount of 2% on the price of component provided the lot suggests 2,000 components at a time. Compute the EOQ. Now, I gave you time to do that in the meantime that we were setting up for the lecture. So now pay attention, guys. It's very clear they are following EOQ at present. So I will begin by writing these words. Since the company is following EOQ, since the company is following EOQ, comma, T is equal to TCA plus TCI is equal to A upon Q into CA plus Q upon 2 into CI. In the above formula, one, Q will be equal to EOQ, two, TCA will be equal to TCI. Are you all with me?
Yes, sir.
Now pay attention. So now we have to find the value of Q. We have identified everything. Pay attention. A is given, not given. Okay, fine. What they have given, let us start writing that first. CPU is 200. CA is equal to 100 per order. CP, what is next? I is equal to 10% per annum and T is equal to 4,000. So I can first calculate CI at least. CI is equal to CPU into I. CPU is 200 per unit into 10% per annum is equal to 20 per unit per annum. Okay, fine. Now, guys, now after all this, please try to understand what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm writing now with a black color pen. Later on, or maybe I'll do that. Just pay attention. Let TCA is equal to X. Therefore, TCI is equal to X. T is equal to TCA plus TCI is equal to X plus X is equal to 2X. Therefore, no, not therefore, I should write, however, T is equal to 4,000. Therefore, TCA is equal to, sorry, therefore 2x is equal to 4,000. Therefore, x is equal to 4,000 upon 2 is equal to 2,000. Therefore, TCA is equal to x is equal to 2,000. Therefore, TCI is equal to x is equal to 2,000. Okay, do one thing, start writing. No, I haven't done anything. Good. Because that was my next step to be taken to inform him to switch off the light. So he has done that too. Start writing from the top, please. Yeah. Thanks for throwing that down. Thank you. I guess people have reached till here. I repeat, guys, have you reached till here? There's some meeting going on. Once the meeting ends, we'll start. Meeting over? No, she's saying, let the meeting get over. Guys, wait. Complete the meeting. The meeting must be concluded. Meeting concluded? So what's the decision? You guys helping Ukraine? No. No? Decided against it? Or pay attention now. Okay, guys, what I am writing on that right hand side, you may or may not write once you decide. I mean, the time comes to write. If you wish to write, don't worry, I'll give you that 30-40 seconds extra, don't worry about it. But understand what is happening. See, TCA is equal to A upon Q into CA. TCA and CA is known. Because we know the values. A and Q are unknowns. A and Q are unknowns. We can't find two unknowns. TCI is equal to Q upon 2 into CI. TCI 2 and CI are known. Q is unknown. We can find one unknown. Thus, we will start with TCI formula. I hope you understood what I said.
Yes, sir.
Pay attention, guys, all of you. TCI is equal to Q upon 2 into CI. TCI is 2000 is equal to Q upon 2. CI we calculated earlier as 20. Therefore, Q is equal to, yes, please, 200 units. Thus, EOQ is equal to 200 units. TCA is equal to A upon Q into CA. TCA is 2000. A is what we don't know. Fair enough. Q 200 into So now we have got everything that we want to calculate EOQ and all the other nonsense. Can I say all of you are clear?
Yes, sir.
Now those who wish to write that black part, giving you 20 seconds, complete it. Done, everyone? Okay, complete this part. I believe you are supposed to write everything, no? Are you supposed to write from here? Or give me either yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Copy. Done, everyone? Okay, so fine. Now look at the first point, first required part rather. I guess that we are done. One, EOQ. Okay, now they are saying that assume whether the quantity discount offer can be accepted. Assume that the inventory carrying cost does not vary according to discount policy. So now again they are coming and talking about quantity discount offer. Tell me, what shall we do? Tell me. Table is perfect. First you write this much. Part 1 EOQ is equal to 200 units. So answer to required part. Okay, fine. In the meantime that I get this table ready for this question, I request all of you to read the whole question again to understand what was the actual offer. I say that is another supplier's proposal?
Yes, sir.
Or can I say there will be third column also?
Yes, sir.
I don't have a space. I will not prepare third column, but all of you, as and when you are preparing this, you prepare with the space that the third column is available. And well, a friendly suggestion, it will not fit in one page. You need to take facing pages. I know maybe some people will lose one part of the page or right hand side page they will lose. You can abuse me, I don't mind. Okay. But then at the same time, I suggest you to take facing pages and create 3 columns. Choice is yours. I am not doubting your caliber. You can fit entire syllabus in one page also. Just that you can't read it later. Okay, so I'm not doubting your caliber, please, but this is a friendly suggestion. Okay, now wait, all of you. Guys, please help. Come on. Number of units to be purchased at one time. Tell me. Okay, A 4,000. CA, CPU, people who are writing, wait. Stop irritating. I. So CI is equal to CPU into I, 200 into 10%. Yes, please. TCA. So A is 4,000 upon 200 into 100 and is equal to who kept on shouting 4,000 from here? Okay, next. Answer what you are supposed to. Don't answer what you want to. 200 divided by CI. Answer. Okay. A is how much? CPU 120, 120. People are behaving like an absolute idiot. Total. Okay. Now, we'll have to be a little bit careful. Let's see where do we reach. Silence, please, in the class, and I'll need your help on constant basis. Please. Yes, please. First column. A. CA. CPU. CPU. Why 196? 2% is discount. So 200 minus 2% is equal to CI. Nonsense. I will remain same 20 per unit per annum. Question says that assume inventory carrying cost does not vary according to discount policy. Humbly requesting all my friends to highlight. Fine. Now, yes, please, guys. Come on, I'll need your help again. Please help. Tell me, A. See, sorry. CA. Yes, please. Someone shouted CA. CI.
20.
Despite writing 20, still someone is saying 19.6.
Yes.
I have written here 20. Who that great gentleman was? I hope I can call him a gentleman. I have written 20, still 19.6. See, if you are hungry, it's not my fault. You can't remove that frustration in the class. Okay, tell me, how much should I write in place of Q? Answers 200. Next, can't hear you.
20,000.
Okay, and 4,000 into 200, 190. Who was that 200? No, but someone from here shouted 200. It was him. I didn't, sir. I am not answering only from the morning.
7,84,000.
Everything is written in the table. Still, ordering cost 100, 200, 230, 540. Whatever people come to people's mind, they are answering. Total, 8,04,200. So, EOQ or supplier's proposal? Still someone says supplier's proposal. What sort of an idiot is he? So he paid 200 extra and he calls him a commerce student. Who? Guys, please copy. Someone has lost it. Totally lost it. 8,04,000 and 8,04,200. So what will you prefer? 8,04,200. Please write the conclusion below this. Right. Since accepting supplier's proposal, results in additional TSE of rupees 200 comma, the proposal is not acceptable. The proposal is not acceptable. Put a bracket and write 8,04,200. 8,04,200 as against 8,04,000. Okay, fine. Now, all of you, I request to read third part. Now, very important point to learn in the third part. Read the third required part, please. Done? Did you read? What does it say? Would you advise before if the company is offered this 5% discount on single order? Hey, what do you mean by single order? You will order entire 4,000 at one point of time. Do you agree? Yeah. Guys, you have written a conclusion, right? Just below that, write a note. Just below that, write a note. Give the heading note and write. Single order would mean that entire annual requirement will be ordered. Entire annual requirement will be ordered at one point of time. At one point of time. Thus, Q is equal to A. Done. Now pay attention. Pay attention, guys. There will be one more very important point here. Third column, you will write as and when I ask. It will take just 1 minute. Now pay attention. Tell me, how much will order at one point of time now? 4,000. So here I will write 4,000. Guys, please pay attention. I request you, please pay attention. Guys, quiet. Tell me, how much will I write in first column? 4,000. A? 4,000. CA? 100. CPU? 190. 190. So that is 200 minus 500. CI? Sorry, I? So CI will be? 90. Sorry? 90. And that is what is a biggest point to understand. But sir, it is given only in second. No, what is that nonsense there? You are fooling us. Read the bracket which you have highlighted or underlined in second required part. Read it 3 times. I think you will understand what I have done. Yeah. They have not said discount policy applicable to this proposal. They have used the words discount policy, which means for any discount policy, CI will not change whether 2%, 5%, 100%, or whether supplier pays you. Still, CI will not change. Are you clear with me?
Yes, sir.
Write a note. You have written one note, write a second note. Right. We are given that, put inverted commas now. We are given that, put inverted commas, inventory carrying cost does not vary. Inventory carrying cost does not vary according to discount policy. Inventory carrying cost does not vary according to discount policy. Full stop. This would mean that inventory carrying cost, this would mean that inventory carrying cost will not change at any discount policy. Will not change at any discount policy, comma, whether 2%, comma, 5%, or even 10%. Okay, fine. So now, guys, I'll need your help. Please start helping. This will be 4,000, and ordering cost, I believe, is 100. And as always, I'll leave the other part and I'll write divided by 2. Carrying cost will remain 20. Come on, how much should I write in Q? 4,000 and 4,000. Someone please shout 100. Very good. Come on. What a caliber that was. 4,000 upon 2. So 2,000 into 20. 40,000. 4,000 into 190 is equal to 8 lakh. 8 lakh 100. So EOQ or supplier's proposal. Finally, common sense prevails and no one answers wrong. Please write that. Please write this. Complete this, please. Third column, obviously. Did you write? Yes, please. Those who wish to write this. Write the conclusion, guys. Write the conclusion. Supplier's proposal is acceptable. Supplier's proposal is acceptable. As it results in savings in TSE of rupees 3,900. 3,900. Put a bracket and write 8,100,000. 8,100,000 as against 8,04,000. Uh, 245 you come at. Take 35 minutes. No problem. Yeah. Enjoy. Guys, seventh question, please. Hello. Guys, I repeat again, please read question 7 quickly. Please read question 7 quickly and try to find out EOQ. Please read. Repeat again, please start finding EOQ. Or you need to find EOQ. Some people are ignoring you on summary basis. It feels like home. Seems some people are doing it on purpose. Array, by now you should have got EOQ. Correct. Okay, guys, now we will solve the problem. Okay, fine. Some people will ask me, sir, till when you will harass us, sir? No, that's right. I mean, it's a right question. It's a right question. Please come. Oh, Mithun. Come, Russ. Okay, fine. Yeah, till when I'll harass you? I'll to answer that. Seventh question, eighth question are in the same line. And then last question for the day will be a 2-minute question number 15, and then I'll leave you. Done. Promise. Mother promise. Yeah. Some people are saying don't do. Look at the emails that I have. Some people say no, don't do. We don't trust you. You are hopeless. What nonsense! I am saying mother promise. No, don't. You are basically hopeless now. You don't break any promises. People have started knowing me, it seems. You're right. I mean, I'm kind of hopeless, but okay. No. On a serious note, I'll give you logic. Why I'll leave you early. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. You have some work. I am nah. What work I'll have? I'm in Chennai alone. Got nothing to do. Anyways, and I'm happy. That's a different point. Don't tell this at my home, guys. I will teach only with formula otherwise. Believe me.
Yeah. No, it's not work. It's just that I'm finishing one related topic with this. Tomorrow, as and when we meet, no, I have to start with that reorder level, etc., other nonsense, finish those things and finish stock valuation. That's so, guys. I'll be honest, whatever I'm doing, and this is a genuine statement, whatever I'm doing for connectivity issue or continuity issue is for your benefit, not mine. I think one thing all of you will accept, hopefully, that if there is a continuity issue, professor is never in trouble. I never find an issue. Here there is a CD which plays, and except fast forward, all buttons exist. Yeah. So I can finish it. I won't mind. I don't want you to suffer. That's it, nothing else. That's why these questions have to be taken in light. And and this goes on record. This goes on. That 60 per kg is nothing else but next. The company incurs a handling cost of 360 plus freight of 390 per order. So on every order, both are incurred. So I repeat, every order both are incurred. What is that? CA. So both are ordering cost. So someone from here said CI first because screen is freezed. Okay. Don't write, guys. As always, I'll tell you when to write. Handling cost. Yes, sir. No, someone said sir from the back. Oh. 360 per order, 390 per order. Come on, show your caliber. Very good. The incremental carrying cost of carrying cost of inventory of raw material. Incremental carrying cost of inventory of raw material is 0.5 per kg per month. They themselves have said it is carrying cost. So we have no choice but to write it under the head CI carrying cost 0.5 per kg per month. Into 12 months. $6 per kg per annum. Carrying cost, and after that
In addition, the cost of working capital finance on the investment in inventory, I believe we have discussed this. So cost of working capital finance. Is 9 per kg per annum. If you cannot figure that out, that it is carrying cost, then the other hint is that 9 per kg per annum. Two hints are there. Cost of working capital finance, different point, but if you can't, then it is 15 per kg per annum. Okay. Here someone asks me a doubt and I'll explain that first. The words used are incremental carrying cost. Sir, why the word incremental? It means what? It means nothing. It means nothing. I'll tell you what. Incremental carrying cost per unit per month. So incremental means what? On every kg, it will be 50 paise. So if 1 kg will increase, 50 paise will increase. But sir, they have given no 0.5 per kg. Precisely, that's what I said. So the word incremental has no meaning. It is given just to confuse. I'll cancel. No, let it be. What's the problem? Let it be. So should I write it does not have any meaning? No, leave it. At least allow me to ask something. No. Annual production of the company is of the product is 1 lakh units. Or no sir means what? What is 1 lakh? Ah, are you sure it is finished goods?
Yes.
Wonderful. Write in the textbook finished goods. A. So what is that? 2.5 units are obtained from 1 kg of raw material. So finished goods in units. Raw material in kgs. What does it say? 2.5 units are obtained from 1 kg. So for 1 lakh, so I guess we can now calculate EOQ, which is equal to 2ACA upon CI. I guess you understood the whole thing. Any doubts, anyone?
No.
Please copy till here, then we will proceed further. And guys, I don't know somehow, if at all you understand, hopefully you will understand, should I say. If we wouldn't have spent that starting 1.5 hour in understanding, I don't think this problem we would have been able to solve. And oh, this is just 2 attempts back. In all probability, November 21 or May 21, I'm not too sure. The same problem came in the paper. This one. I'll say that at the end. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you. People done? Hello? Hello, people done?
Yes, sir.
May I humbly request you to read second part, please? I guess we have done it. How frequently the order should be placed. So I'll give the heading frequency of order. Guys, you can write with me because here no brains are required. Yeah. kgs, days, 40,000 kgs will last for 360 days. Sir, from where 360 came? Put in the bracket, assumed. Sir, what if I write 365 in the paper? Will I get the marks? Yes. Then why are you writing 360? My choice. Then what should I write in the paper? Your choice. Sir, I'm confused. Leave it. I've got no other answer to that scenario. Thank you. Otherwise, someone will come, entire break will be ruined in the 360 and 365. I don't know about you, I've got a life. 18 days. Thus, company will order after every 18 days. Hey guys, all said and done. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Can I proceed further now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys, now the last part of this particular question. It's something, well, in my opinion, it's quite important. I request all of you to read that last part 3 to 4 times. And you can mark it important, please. I request you. Okay. Okay, fine, guys, pay attention. Listen to me carefully, please. The idea is, question says, if the company proposes to rationalize placement of orders on quarterly basis, what percentage of discount in the price of raw material should be negotiated? First and foremost, what do you mean by rationalization of orders on quarterly basis? It means that in every quarter you will order just once. I repeat, in every quarter you will order just once at one time. You will order just once. Wait. When I say every quarter you will just order once, that means how much? So what is your total requirement for the year?
40,000.
So at one time you will order how much? 10,000. So 40,000 upon 4 quarters is 10,000. Do you agree with me?
Yes, sir.
Now the question is that they are asking how much discount should be negotiated. First, understand the requirement. I repeat, first understand the requirement. When they say how much discount should be negotiated, what do they mean? What they mean is that you need to find a new CPU. Because discount is what? Difference between old CPU and new CPU. I repeat, difference is old CPU and new CPU. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
My only point is then they are telling you how to find out new CPU. That is what we need to decide. Are yes or no?
Yes, sir.
It's pretty simple. How to find out new CPU? Now try to understand. Take an example. Let's say you are now coming to the class in the morning in your own vehicle, and let's say you spend 100 rupees. At one time you spend 100 rupees while coming here. One auto person stays in your locality. He says that I'll drop you. Because in the morning I'm supposed to come here only. So I know daily you are going, so I'll drop you. You said, okay, how much will you charge? He says, you tell me. Now I want a logical answer. Okay. I don't want an answer which shows that you are thief for something. How much will you tell him? 20. 30 maybe, 35. Nonsense. You are spending 100 rupees. So far as he is charging 100, you will be indifferent. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
Can't hear you.
Yes, sir.
So now, so far as the total annual cost, listen to me carefully. So far as the total annual cost of ordering 10,000 kg at one time is equal to total annual cost of ordering 2,000 kgs at one time, you will be indifferent whether to order 2,000 or 10,000.
Yes, sir.
Are yes or no, yaar?
Yes, sir.
I'll repeat again. So far as total annual cost of ordering 2,000 kgs at one time is equal to total annual cost of ordering 10,000 kgs at a time, you will be indifferent whether to order 2,000 or whether to order 10,000. Or yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Basically, it is just like another supplier's proposal problem where new CPU is X. And by the way, okay, fine, we go ahead. No further comments. We just go ahead. Pay attention. Enough. My point is that they have not specified whether carrying cost is changing or not. We assume it will not change. Because new CPU is X, then again some percentage, then again some carrying cost nonsense. Are who's bothered? rather than assume that it will not change. Something as simple as that. Okay, that carrying cost will not change, because otherwise, what is the present carrying cost? 15. So 15 upon CPU is 60 percentage. So it is 25%, right? Did you even understand what did I do?
Yes, sir.
CI is equal to CPU into I. So I calculated percentage. CI is 15, CPU is 60. So percentage is 25. Did you understand?
Yes, sir.
So then you say new CI is 0.25x, and then you create equation as if you've got nothing to do in your life. It is better to assume that CI will not change. Sir, but in earlier question, that fifth question, we assume that it will change because it was simple. Here it is difficult, so we will not change. So we can do anything in the exam. If they have not given anything, then you can do anything in the exam. Really? Yes. This is nice. It is nice. Anything else? No. Thanks. Yeah. Some people have now given up thinking doubts. Let go to hell. He is anyways going to speak. So let us leave it. Write this first, please. Yeah, this is my entire explanation, so that in March you don't abuse me. What happened? You don't know. You're laughing just like.
I didn't know. अच्छा वो क्या
Lallu. Array. These 8 people, 7 people as such. No, I'll remove Kaushik out of that. I'll just get it ready, guys. You can start preparing the table in the meantime. Whenever I do this, so many people get envy of me. Oh, he can do it. We can't. We have to prepare new every time. Nonsense, fellow. But that's fine. I can't help. Some people are abusing me on wholesale basis. But that's okay. I'm used to it. Don't look at me like that. I'm married for past 10 years. I'm used to getting abused. You want me to put that screen once? Sure. If there's something like that you could have said. But still, guys, if I change the screen and if something is left, feel free to inform me. At the most, I will not change. Some people are looking at me and thinking either he is hungry or he is basically hopeless. But that's okay, that's fine. No, I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. And I'm not even hungry. I'm fine. Still not hungry. He'll not leave us. You are right. So we go ahead. All right, guys, now pay attention. Now wait for a minute. Allow me to solve. Now I'm sitting like that. It feels like being unemployed. Pay attention. Don't write. Stop writing, everyone. Pay attention. First column, what should I write? All right, tell me how many units. And second column, please. Very good. I need your help on a constant basis, please. Number of units to be purchased at one time. How much? 2,000. Okay. A 40,000. CA. RA, tell me. CPU. I. Not given. Okay. CI 15. TCA A 40,000 upon Q into CA. CA how much? 750. And then again this divided by 2 into CI is 15. Come on, how much should I write in Q here? 2,000. Answers please.
3,000.
Great. A into CPU. So PC is 40,000 and CPU is 60. Answer please. 24 lakhs. Total please. 24 lakhs. 30. Great. Everything said and done. Are you still with me?
Yes, sir.
Anyone facing any issues? Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Great. Guys, I now humbly request everyone to contribute. It's a very important part. Let's hope my friends can help. Pay attention and tell me how much should I write in first point? That's great. A, CA, CPU. I know. Relax, calm down. I respect your sentiments, but calm down. Yeah, some people are. I mean, no worries, no. X rhymes with snakes. So, fine. CI is 15. Yes, please, guys. Now, most important point. This 40,000 I don't deny. This will be 750. I still don't deny. Just 1 second. Divide by 2 and 15. How much?
10,000.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
And that, my dear friends, was a very, very important point for you to understand. If you can actually understand here 10,000, nothing like it. Answers, my dear friends, please.
3,000.
Sorry?
3,000.
3,000. Next one.
75,000. 75,000.
You have a calculator. So when will you use? Tomorrow? He's sitting just like that. Do it. Do it. No, as if he has hired someone to do all this. He's sitting peacefully. Point is, I don't even see stress on his face. He's like, oh, okay. You done? Want to do more? Do. He's not doing anything. In fact, when I asked where his calculator, he took it out of the desk. He was selling batteries. Hey, Bhagwan. Govinda. Okay, now we can surely solve it. Guys, you complete the table. We will solve that equation part together. Come on. We start. Some people thought I'll give homework. Nonsense. Can someone just please do the honors. Yeah, please. I humbly suggest and request. I never said that. You can respond if you wish. You can respond if you wish. Yeah. I never said that. What I simply meant is, do something like this. So anger of all these years put together, she removed in one. I have never seen this. Seriously. No, it actually, I mean, I'll be honest, it actually happened I guess people are done. Okay, guys, start writing now. We can write this together. Shalish, please now. Guys, please write at least, huh?
Yes, sir.
Like if he gives more discount, then please don't deny. If he says that no, I'll give you 5% discount, you want 2%, I'll give you no, just 2%. I just want to equalize. Shut up. Yeah. Start reading 8th question. Which watch? My watch says 3:47. Which watch says 4 o'clock?
15 minutes out of
15 minutes round up. Either way, 15 minutes round up. Correct. It is 3:30. You did say which way? 15 minutes round up. 8th question. Yes, ma'am. No, I didn't say both equal, ma'am. You have written the theory. Ma'am, you have written the whole theory earlier, ma'am. Kindly read, I request. You have written the whole theory. This is the reason why I write everything. Did you read the theory, ma'am? I've written everything. Every note is given. Guys, start please. Start reading question number 8. And if you are not careful, it will take lots of time. Start reading question 8, please. Mom, you got it? Got it, mom? Imagine today I gave around 3 minutes ago and that was the situation. Imagine in March. So that's why everywhere there will be notes. Don't worry. Okay, guys, did you read? Okay, fine, guys. Now you really need to listen to me, else it will be a trouble. Okay, guys, pay attention now. Enough. The actual solution to what you have seen, by the way, let us first read the question properly. It says, EXL Limited received an offer of quantity discounts on its order of materials as under 1,000 to the category 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 price per ton, so and so, and tons are given less than 500, etc. You need to first understand. They have not said, you will have to understand. If you see properly, see price is being reduced from 1,200 to it is coming to 1,180. In other words, it's 20 rupees discount. You need to understand one thing, and that is to be understood on your own. This discount can come only if you buy more at one time. In other words, it's a bulk purchase discount. Example, just an example. Say you are buying something at 100 rupees. Okay, you are buying something at 100 rupees and you are buying 10 units, just example. And then you tell him that I'll buy 200 more, give me a discount. So rather than 10, he'll charge you, let's say, 9 rupees. So at that point of time, if you'll tell him that, okay, fine. Now do one thing, pack 100 now. I will take 100 later. He is not going to give you discount then. He will give you discount only if you buy entire 200 at one time. I hope you understand that.
Yes, sir.
So that part is hidden. You need to understand on your own that he is talking about at one time. I don't know about you. At least I will write everywhere at one time. The annual requirement for the material is 5,000 tons. What do we call it? I can't hear you. The ordering cost per order is 1,200 CA. And the stock holding cost is estimated at 20% of material cost per annum. I. You are required to compute the most economical purchase level. Pay attention, guys. The actual solution, the real solution to this question, listen to me, please. the real solution to this question should be this way. Rather, it has to be calculated this way. First, you take Q is equal to 1, calculate TSC. Then you take Q is equal to 2, calculate TSC. Then you take Q is equal to 3, calculate TSC. Q is equal to 4, TSC. Same way, you keep on going till Q is equal to 5,000. Calculate TSC. And then you realize that paper is of 3 hours. Then you further realize that there are other questions as well. Then you further realize that the next questions will be in the next attempt. So this can't be done. Obviously, this can't be done. And you can't attach Excel sheets, no? I said you can't attach Excel sheets. My dearest friend Faisal asks me why. I'll answer you after the class. Can't answer here, you know. Why? Guys, we go ahead. We discounting. Yeah. The discounting factor is around 100% maybe. Pay attention. How does the ICAI answered this question? In first category, they took it as Q is equal to 100. And at random, absolutely at random. No reason, no logic. Yeah. So can I take Q is equal to 50? Oh, you very well can. No problem. Then in all further categories, they took Q is equal to the start of the category. So Q is equal to 500, Q is equal to 1000 and 2000 and Q is equal to 3000. We will also have our own solution. And right at this stage, someone will survey it. Our own means, should we write that in the exam or no? Yes, of course. You write the solution which I will provide you in the exam. Will they give marks? Yes. Will they cut marks? You anyways don't come to know. You come to know that they cut the marks only when you get 39 or maybe 59, as the case may be. You know, so come down, guys. These things make no sense. Pay attention. What we are going to do is the most logical solution. It's a totally different point that our solution will be 99% similar to them. Absolutely 99% similar. That 1% difference will come, but that is all basically logic. You got to pay attention now. What we will do, we will calculate EOQ in each category. That will become Q, and then we will calculate TSC. So that is what we will do. Now we will do something. Pay attention. All of you, I request you to concentrate. I want each and everyone to concentrate. I will first calculate EOQ in every category. So CI is equal to CPU into I, isn't it? Yes. That much we know. And we also know that EOQ is equal to square root of 2A CA upon CI. So let us talk about category 1. So CI, CPU is 1200 and I is 20%. Answer please. 240. So EOQ is equal to 2 into A. A is 5000 into CA is 1200 divided by net off. Square root button you have in your computers, what you call laptops or desktops or whatever. 220 3.6 9, approximately 224. Are you with me?
Yes, sir.
Category 2. CI is equal to 1000, 1180 into 20%, 236. So now EOQ is equal to 2 into 5000 into 1200 divided by 236. Alright, why don't you press square root button?
118.
R1180 is CPU, madam. We are writing CA. People are hungry way too much. Please give me an answer.
221.49.
220?
5.49.
Yeah. Wait, did you understand what she did? She said this should be 1180. This is CA. This is not CPU. I hope you understand.
Yes, sir.
Or a yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Thanks. Answer. 226. No, 226. Your requirement is more than 225. You can't buy less than your requirement. So you'll buy 226. Did you understand how EOQs were calculated?
Yes, sir.
Will someone please answer?
Yes, sir.
Guys, please start. All EOQs are calculated and are ready. You don't have to do anything except copying. The quicker you copy, the quicker you leave. I'm giving you a discount of the last problem. Yeah, I'll give you a discount of the last problem. Come on, make it quick. Now see the speeds. Yeah. Speeds will be now thrice the average. Some people will complete their neighbors' books also. Is there a doubt that mom has? Sure. Yeah, answer please. 59 lakhs 71,000. Okay, now, guys, look at the EOQ that you have calculated in third category. Wait. He will answer. I just want to ensure that his doubt gets cleared because all of you are now clear what should be done. So, yes, my friend, tell me. 228. Is EOQ possible in that category? No. So I will write here no. So what will be my Q? I require you to answer. Sorry, 1,000. Very good. Your job is done. Guys, the answer please. Of the routine calculation, 5,000 upon 1,000 into, sorry, 1,200. Answer is
6,000.
very good. Next, 1,000 upon 2 into 232 is equal to 1,16,000 and 5,000 into 1,160. 38 lakhs. Total please 59 lakhs 22,000. I'm sure you can do the remaining ones at your home. Okay, now this is something as a friend, my suggestion. There is no such problem for you to practice later. Materials don't have these problems, and materials that you refer will never have this problem. What I generally do, I repeat again, choice is yours. What I generally do is I ask my friends to take a photo of the entire stuff and do the whole thing again at home. That's the only way wherein I can give you practice of this question. There is no other way to practice. Is that okay with you?
Yes, sir.
If that is okay with you, then take a photograph and solve the whole problem at your home so that we can practice. We can discuss it tomorrow. Category, everything you got to do it at your home. Just one second. People are taking your photograph. Hey! What is that nonsense? So, are you in some jail? Guys, have people taken up to this? Will you solve the whole problem at your home?
Yes, sir.
We will reach the conclusion tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Right, Marvin.
Yes.
Mike, please do.